Hey, there you are. Yes, this is what I want. Everything seems to be working now as long as you can hear me. It seems like we're not lagging too much or dragging, dropping frames all over or any of that. So, all right. Camera's working better. Yep. Okay, good, good, good. We are good. Okay. Let's see, right now. Geez, it used to be 20, but wait, it just came out. Why did a game that came out in September go up $5 since it's not even out a month yet, but it went up $5. Maybe that was just like pre-release or something. I don't know. It looks like it just went up on September. It went up on September 20. Like the 29th or something. I don't know. Oh. Okay. So why it was cheaper in the beginning, I don't know. Maybe it's in high demand. I don't know. I haven't seen anybody really playing it, but I'm looking. Okay, so it's $24, $25 on the Steam. It's $20 on Switch. And $25 on Xbox, Microsoft, and what's PlayStation? PlayStation. Hold on, let me sign in. I'm signing in. So today you're at 9:30 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. Alrighty. Alright, so it's $25 everywhere except Switch. So we could buy it on Switch and play it on Switch for $20. So I feel like we have to go with Switch, right? We have to go with the most practical price. I don't think it's going to detract any from like the quality of it because it's lo-fi, not lo-fi or anything, but I think it's going to look just as good on. I mean, but then again, it's only $5 difference. So which one do you think we should do it on? You think we should do it on the Switch or on the computer? Or the only thing I don't know is I don't know how to hook up my PlayStation 5 like controller through the computer yet. So like that would take some thing. So like the easiest would be to do Switch or PlayStation 5. And since I got my new card, we haven't played a PlayStation 5 game. So again, it would be a little awkward to play the PlayStation 5 game. Like, or I would take some, it might take some fidgeting, with the settings to get to it. So, because here's the thought. We got a 4-way tie. And you know nothing about those game systems and what works on both. Yeah, I really don't know any way. I really don't have that much of a preference of them. I'm kind of like, whatever they come out on is what they're made best for. But I don't think that there's going to be a whole lot of difference with this game because it's made for all platforms. So I think it more is, yeah, like, and I'm not gonna, I don't even know if there's co-op versions to it. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, I think that you can. Oh, let's see. It says it explains it in this trailer. Let me see. Okay. Self co-op adventure. Steam, PlayStation, Xbox coming this year later. So let's see. A boy named Gloomy with a mischievous human girl, Nina. When the sun gave up on humanity, darkness and gloom took over the world. Players will control both Gloomy and Nina, where they'll need to switch between the two in order to solve environmental puzzles. Each character brings their own strengths and weaknesses, requiring you to think strategically. The world of Gloomy Eyes is presented as a handcrafted, rotatable diorama that overflows with visual, macabre charm and ghoulishly delightful details. Players will explore these miniature worlds from multiple angles to uncover secrets, solve puzzles, and play out a storyline of a love that should never be. So I think I heard someone say that, like, pretty much you play it as a co-op. Like, both of you play it, like, or two people can play it, but it's designed to where you play it and then as one character, and then you go back and play the same scene, like, again as the other character, doing other things and discovering other things throughout it. So, yeah. So I don't think that, like, I don't think you need to have another person. I don't know if you can even have another person be playing the co-op character, or if it's only self co-op. So I'm gonna turn on my Switch really quick, not hooking it up to here, but just turning it on for me to see visually. Actually, I'll just do it on my handheld and make sure it's actually in here as a discoverable game. Since it said that it was originally not released for Switch. Okay, yeah, I'm back. I'm glad this thing is like a touch screen as well, because if you had to type it all out, it'd be annoying. Okay, yeah, so it's on sale. So why don't we just get it here on sale? Hold on one second. I have to double check that I can since I'm paying, like I'm gonna pay for it with my Nintendo account, it's gonna go through that, not through my own money. So I have to just make sure that there's money in the bank that I can borrow until I can pay him back out of my PayPal. 1 second, I'm gonna put it out on mute just so that it's a private phone call. Hello. Okay, sorry about that. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. Proceed to purchase. Dang it, I gotta sign into my freaking account on my phone. Like, why do I have to sign in on my phone? Yeah. Okay. I had to verify it. What's another? Jeez, this is annoying. I have to get a verification code from my email so that I can put in a I have to get a verification code from my email so that I can then put in a biometric code or something else. Oh, jeez. Oh, there. Okay. There. Okay. Are you good? I don't want to register no one. Okay, go back and buy it. Can I just go buy the game now? Let's see, what happens if I just hit this? Thank you. Okay. Close. Virtual game card added. All right. Okay. There we go. Now it's updating. Okay. What a pain in the butt with PayPal. It is much easier to transfer. This whole time it looked like you're having a really close chat with your phone, like you were kissing it. Even though no, I was doing like football, no lip reading situation thing. So, but it was funny because he didn't know that, so he wasn't talking loud, so I like couldn't hear him because the phone was nowhere near my. Dang, I need to free up space. Okay, there we go. All right. 20 minutes, 17 minutes of 15 minutes of downloading. Okay, that works for me. I'm just gonna set this right here so that we can keep an eye on it. All right, so I do have PayPal, and but PayPal is now connected to your bank account. Like, I don't think it only takes fees if they're over a certain or under a certain amount or something like that. I don't know. It's kind of a weird system. So, I want to look at this email. I noticed I had an email in here. Where was it? There, okay. Okay, they just said hello, thanks. All right. Oh, not that. Why does my Hotmail keeps getting deleted off my phone? I don't know why it is doing that. It's like, stop. What is it doing? What are you doing? I'm good. I'm glad that I made a new frickin' one. Let me see. I'm trying to see. I saw this email back from their community manager. How do I add you? Or add. Save. Yes. Okay. I send an email to the people that are releasing By Sweet Carol, and just to see what the hell would happen, And I don't know if it's an automated response, but they sent back a response that pretty much just saying like, thanks for your email. Our community manager will be in touch shortly. So I don't know what that means, but it's like, okay, well, thank you. Yeah. You surprised you did not purchase and download the game before the stream earlier today after seeing the poll results. I was really conflicted about what to do because of the poll results. Oh, there, huh? I saw it. Okay. Thanks so much for reaching out. We appreciate your interest. At this time, your channel does not meet the current engagement required to receive free codes, but please check back later with us at a later date. I am going to reply and ask. Hold on. Sorry, I'm like doing this. It's like, I've never heard of this company. They shouldn't be too picky. That's one really long freaking run-on sentence. Okay. So, free codes for downloading the game or purchasing the game? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I didn't ask them for free codes. I just said to like work with your brand. Like, and even now I'm like, I don't, like, go away, stay locked out. Okay. All right. Okay. Jerry. I hate working with. Okay. All right. That's gonna take longer than I wanted to. No, I knew that like I should have. Well, okay. One, I totally forgot it was Friday. I had really, really bad cramps today. like the kind where I just wanted to go to bed and forget the day existed, kind of thing. So, Poor Pixel was asleep, and now she's been woke up to go to bed, and she ain't taking it easy. But I think that they assume that because I was like a creator asking to work with them, that that's what I want was a free codes, and it's like, no, that's not necessarily what I'm going for. So, like, and they were pretty much like, your channel doesn't meet our standards to work with yet. So I don't know if they only work with like people that are partnered or people with, you know, like more than, oh, I should get rid of this September. I forgot I need new batteries for my mouse. I forgot it was dying. Or it is dying. Oh, it's really dying today. I might have to go downstairs and get... Oh my gosh. It's really dying. I can't keep it working. There it goes. Where's the one I want? Oh, there. No, not that. That one. Yeah, okay. Now I need to get rid of the sub. Nope. Hello, Lincoln. Cat. Oh my goodness, I don't know what is going on there. Is it that one? Yeah, that was it. Okay. Yeah, you're hearing Pixel. She was asleep, and she is never happy when she wakes up, and he was trying to get her to bed without any, you know, he was just gonna like take her from asleep to sleep, but she apparently woke up, and I think she's screaming for me, but I'm gonna pop my head out really quick. I'll be back in 2 secs because I just want to make sure that if she needs me, I'm there. So I'll be back in like 3 secs. You know, 10 at the moment. 10 seconds at the most. Don't count the seconds, but I'll be right back. Sorry. I said I would have let you stay on the cat screen so you could see them, but I wasn't sure that she would stay in the bathroom. And I also really need to figure out how to get a video with sound up for you guys to use as an alert, because like I came in and Lincoln was standing on the chair, and so it'd be really nice if I could like have you guys on like Lincoln alert. Ooh, there's a nice smooth mouse. I think it still had the original batteries and yeah, Universal Electronics. Oh, that was just the end. It's like it stopped. I don't remember hitting there. So anyway, it looks like our okay. Our game is done downloading. I'm gonna put it back in its cradle for later. So we've got downloaded the game. So that's good. Now, as far as makeup goes tonight, yes. Okay. All right. Sorry to do this to you again, Christopher. Do you want to watch the cats for a couple minutes rather than my other screen? I'll let you watch the cats. I think she wants a quick story, but I'll try and make it quick. So be right back again. Sorry. Yeah, of course, the one left behind was Lincoln. He just jumped up, though. He didn't, like, go anywhere under. That's good, at least. Looks like he might have had a wire, too, but that's a thick wire. Which wire is this, anyway? I don't even know which wire this is. Well, that's a PlayStation 5 wire. He better not chew that one up. Well, that one's not even supposed to be down there. That one's supposed to be... In order for me to play the PlayStation 5, I have to get this one to go up the back of the desk. I'm not even going to bother right now because we're not going to play a PlayStation 5 game. Luckily, I have my little, I have this thing which keeps all my Switch traveling stuff in it. And I pack it full of other stuff for streaming while I travel now, too. So, shoot, I missed it. I was going to pause the ads. Okay, I want to see an actual movie one. You have, you still there? Do you have ads? Usually you tell me when you do. So, of course, the one time you wouldn't. You have cases for your Game Boy Color, Advanced, PS2, and GameCube. Nice. You have no ads. Okay. Okay. So, this is what I'm going for. Not Lincoln. Let's see. Window capture. This one. So many things open. Hold on. Okay. Where's the actual? All right, here we go. So there's other ones. Okay, this is the outfit. Yeah. So like the this let me see. This is me, but not in that outfit. This is my husband, but not quite in that outfit either. And then this will be Pixel. Technically, she is his little sister, but you know, it's the only little kid from the movies that that is more than just a background figure. So I can't remember which outfit. I think this might be closer to the outfit that my hub is getting. Yeah, I can't remember which one is the outfit he's getting. Okay, these are all from the animated. I haven't watched the animated. She's got much longer hair in the animated. What? Why are all these... Why are they... Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it would only take me through the... Why? I thought it would only take me through the ones associated with this. So, yeah. Yeah, this is the outfit that she's gonna have. This outfit. So this is a... Is there any way to blow this up a bit? Well, let me crop it and blow it up. Because that's my makeup challenge now, is how to get makeup. We're just going to spray her hair. We're not going to like color her hair or get a wig, because I don't think a wig would last on a kid her age. So we're just going to get like that temporary spray or like some hair chalk or something for her. But, ooh, wrong one. I think I'm just going to cut it to the face. It's not a very good picture of the face. I might have to look at Zed instead, because he's an adult. So pretty much it's paleness. No, I don't think she would stay with it. And we're not going to do her hair like this. We're actually going to do it more like, let me get this other... Let me get another window. Because she changes throughout the series. Oh, well, I think there wasn't one of her in this. Let me see. There was one of her in this that was from the right, like, hair period. So we're kind of mixing, because this outfit is from... I think it's from... Oh, so here, this is her. This is her in the first movie. And so, of course, Pixel has very curly hair and curly blonde hair rather than straight, you know? Oh, the kid is definitely wearing a wig, but the kid is older than my kid and is a professional actor kid, you know? So a kid like that wearing a wig for... You know, and she's probably doing like 15 minutes or 30 minutes on, you know, and then leaving and then doing 30 minutes the next day. You know, like they don't act the kids for very long. Like, I mean, at the most she's doing a couple hours. So this is definitely a kid in a wig. Why can I not point there? This is definitely a kid in a wig. My kid will not leave a wig on. I'm pretty sure my kid would not leave a wig on if I got her a wig. Plus, they're expensive, and I think she's just going to feel uncomfortable, especially with all of her own hair up underneath the wig. Now, me, I'm going to be wearing a wig because my character that I am is, you know, has... freaking where is it? I can't move that at all. I guess I just have to change this. So my character has white hair in this one. But her hair changes over the series too. So, what's the next one? Does the next one have him looking forward? Because if the next one has him looking, yeah, okay, so there we go. There's with him looking forward, because I kind of have to just go somewhere. I have to do my makeup, but I have to figure out how to do a kid's makeup and make it fast, because kids are not gonna, you know, like wait for you to do their makeup all nice. Oh, she weighed on there. I was trying to get them both on the screen at the same time without taking up a whole bunch of room, but I thought about being a werewolf because, like, where's the other werewolf girl? Because she has such cool eye makeup, so dramatic and stuff like that. Much more dramatic than in the cheerleaders' makeup. But, they're a couple, so even though she's his sister, not his kid, we did that before, kind of thing. Um, so, but this has like two adult zombies in it, and there's another zombie girl, but she's on an African American actor, so is darker and has different tones to her skin than I do. But these have the three, like the faces, right? So, but see, in this one, she starts wearing like fishtail braids, and I could probably do those, but not in. But not in. Well, I'm gonna be the face painter. I'm gonna need to get better face paint than this, but I've got this, and for tonight I've got this too, which is white concealer. So, but getting white face paint is not hard. So it's pretty much just gonna be like putting it on like lotion, you know. I might even use sunscreen as her paint, like, or something like that, or put sunscreen on and then paint over it. Like, I'm not sure. Maybe mix the white sunscreen with paint, because like when you don't rub your sunscreen in, you get white streaks. Like, that's fine. And then just like, I need to get a really pale. Yeah, I know yeah, that's what I'll get. I mean, that's where this kind of stuff is from. This isn't, because this is legit concealer, white concealer. But anyway, and then I've just got to put pink around her eyes and stuff. I'm just like, it's not like a hard look at all. So the hardest thing about it will be doing it on a child. So, but like, Pixel's hair could not be styled into this style, so we're just gonna go with the older style of her hair from the first one, which was this. And although again, it won't look exactly the same because she has a wig and straight hair on, and we'll have to make do with curly hair. But yeah, it's just making her want to stay in still long enough to get the stuff on and everything. But she, like, the outfit she likes is going to be that other outfit. She likes the other outfit. It's also the one that I found on for sale. So, but this is going to be pretty much, I'm just going to do low pigtails in her hair and then spray green on it, or use green hair chalk, whichever one is easier. So, anyway, so I'm going to practice doing Zom-Bae. Yeah, exactly. Nobody wants to stand still at 3 for anything, but she does like having her makeup done. So, but she also can't do like makeup to a certain extent, like, but she like really likes this cute little outfit. Like, it doesn't have the leggings with it. It's pretty much just this top and skirt, and so I need to get a red long sleeve or burgundy long sleeves for her to go under it, and then something the equivalent of a jegging. But anyway, so but yeah, so anyway, that's what she is going to be for Halloween, although she keeps saying every other week that she wants to be every other day, not even wrong button. Every other day or so she changes and says she wants to be Elsa, which is what we were last year. I was Anna, she was Elsa, and Daddy was Kristoff, and she keeps saying she wants that again. And although a few weeks ago she said that she wanted to be Anna, I needed to be Elsa, and Daddy was going to be Kristoff. And I was like, no way am I getting an Elsa. Like, if we're doing Frozen again, we're wearing the same costumes from last year. I'm not spending any money. I'm not switching up. I don't want to even, like, I don't really even want to buy myself that much of a costume because I, like, oh, you do? Okay. Oh, I wonder where Banana is. I hope I'm not by myself very long doing this makeup, but at least I'll have something to do besides start playing a video game by myself. But yes, but see, I am going to make myself zombie-esque for the first night of Gloomy Eyes, I guess. So, but I'm sad you'll miss it, but I understand that you're tired. So, got enough of these? If only Lincoln knew that just 2 feet away was a bag full of heaven. He would never chew on a cord under my desk again. This is what he's looking for whenever he gets up on the desk, is makeup sponges. So, but you have a good one. And sleep well. I don't know exactly. I'm going to see how well this white paint goes on before I go and use all my white concealer. So, oh, there's 2 different kinds of white. Let's see, there's this white. And then there's this white. I don't know if they can... This one has more yellow to it. I don't know if it looks all that different. I don't know that if it looks all that different. No, I don't think they really look that different. Okay, that one definitely has a yellow tint to it, where that one has a lot less yellow. See, one is this and one is this. So maybe I'll start with the yellower one and then switch over to the other. I don't know. But this is what I'm going to do and to entertain myself, I guess. Until I feel like starting the game. Hopefully somebody will pop in. I need a mirror that stands up. I wish I could find mine. I have one somewhere. This shows up a lot better on the camera than it does on person. Like, it barely looks different to me in the mirror. That's pretty funny. I'm afraid of it all going into the sponge. But I don't really want to get grease paint on my brushes either. Even though I do have a brush cleaner. Bye-bye lips. my lips. It was nice knowing ya. I shouldn't have worn an open neck shirt for this. More area covering. More coverage area. There we go. Might have to put some gray or something underneath. I don't know if I want to do green because they don't really have a greenish tinge to their skin. Tell you, this is pretty a lot easier to do when you have skin as light as mine usually, naturally. And we're already pale. It's not hard to make me paler. Oh man, what happened there? Ah, what the heck is that? Commercial. Didn't know it would go to a commercial while I'm just sitting here on a static image. Ugh. My skin looks so yucky, like, because the grease makeup gives it such a greasy look. I need some white powder to go on top. That's what I do have white powder to go on top. Coming out of, no, I was like, is it only coming out of one ear? But no, I just accidentally paused it. I'm not gonna care about my ears too much because it's not like I have a wig or anything, so. I look like Data yet? Okay. Let's put some white powder over top. I mean, it is different from my normal skin. Like you can kind of see areas around my neck that I didn't do it too great. No, I got some of my hair thingy. That was not intentional. No, come out. Okay, I think it came off. Another reason for not putting it around my whole freaking thing. But I already put a dent in it. Okay. Just a little bit of this. Corrective white. Oh yeah, that's some zombie white right there. Which then I need to turn to zombie pink. Okay. Woo. What's his name again? Brenner. Something Brenner. I don't want to say Yule Brenner. That sounds wrong too. Oh, gotta put this one back on and take the other one off. Why is this ear not taking the color? Oh, you guys don't really see that one. I'm so sticky. I need to unstickify myself. Guess I should have waited for a night when I had a bigger audience. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this very many nights. Not with my current supplies anyway. That looks better. Don't look nearly as greasy. This song almost sounds like it almost sounded like Ghostbusters when it first started. Maybe I'm being influenced by my own creation. Okay. Where is my... Oh, I don't want to use my regular one. I'll use a different one. I use this one. Take it. I'll have to put white over top. Okay, trying to keep it, the brush clear did me no favors. Should have just used this. And I still messed up. Is it really Yul Brynner? Who the heck is Yul Brynner? Why is this bothering me so much that I can't remember? I think it's more bothering me that I might have it right and I'm second guessing myself. I've got green eyebrows to go with. Just ignore the rest. Okay, ignore it. I'm not putting green all over my hair. Not tonight. Nope. Just did the brows, okay? Just did the brows. Where's my cover up? There it is. Alrighty, there's that. Green gets everywhere. It's pretty much the exact color. My lips tend to be. Anyway, so how about that? Now we're gonna take some red and some salmon. Come on. Okay, that's not working. I guess I'm gonna use this lipstick. The weirdest way I've ever put lipstick on. That's for sure. Oh, crap. Jeez. Well, that's not great for the brush. I'll use this brush a handful of times. Why is it falling apart? Oh no, I got lipstick on my teeth. I sincerely hate the way my eyebrows look so much right now. I really, really hate them. That weird? I really, really, really hate them. And I think I need to fix them because I don't think I can stand it. I have to get some of this green off. It doesn't want to come off. Rats. If I do too much, it's gonna just get all over. Nope, can't do anything. This is why you never leave hair dye on your eyebrows very long, because if you dye them too dark, it will not change. Trust me. Just gonna go over it with some of my natural color. Yeah, it kind of fixed it a little, I think. Maybe it made it worse. I don't know. I feel like it's where it's blood onto my skin is the worst part. Gosh, dang it. Now I'm gonna have to white out that part of my skin again. It's because I need to go get my eyebrows fixed, man. Damn it. Well, at least you can tell there's a difference between my actual face color and where I have makeup. Because I'm sure some of you couldn't. Cat. Why must you? Benny, it is not your time for attention. Mommy is busy, Finny. I need to hurry up and get some eye color on because this is disturbing looking. Can you get down? If I move this stuff, will you just stay on that chair, please? I don't have enough space for all my crap. Can you just stay there, please? I think I need the pink from the color wheel. No, my hair thing is not a toy. I think that one took a little too much off. That's okay. I can fix it. Okay, these hairs on my face better be from the brush, not from my actual eyelashes. Into the lash line without in my brows. Or in my eyeball, I mean. There we go. Zom-Bae it is. Oh, so weird. Too bad I don't have like a kerchief. There's something I could cover my whole head in, you know. Cover my hair up. I do have one, but it's pink, so that wouldn't help. Does that work? Okay. Where was I? Oh, to see if this eyeliner will help at all. I don't know if it will, but we're gonna try. I'm not sure it's the right color at all. Okay, that just makes it slightly sparkly, and we don't want sparkles, so I think it's cool for the under eye because it makes it a little reflective, but definitely don't want it for the top. So I will fix the spot on the top, fix the spot on my cheeks that doing the corner with the watermarks. Oh yeah, I didn't even put any on that side, so that side didn't need to be fixed. Oops. Oh well, packing this color in hopes. And it's gonna transfer it all the way up here, isn't it? Yep. Okay, I need to put some extra HD up here. Otherwise, the pink will be all the way up there, and that's not what we want. Where is the brush? This brush. Creepy song. Meow. Do I look like your mama? Do I look like your mama? Look at, he's got his toy wrapped around him. Told you, he's crazy. Okay. I really missed that. This goes away too quickly. Ow. cat. Oh, you're just pulling my hair. Going to eat your brains. Okay. Can you get down? You were in the way, child. I wonder if putting this on will. I don't think it looks any better. I think it looks worse. I'm just a zombie with non-green hair. Sorry. Sorry, my hair is not green. All right. Let us update this and see. Zombie. Zombie. Gun. Cozy. Okay. Let me get it actually going, and then I will switch over. Where is it? There we go. Okay. I really do need to put on more on that spot. I can see those spots, and they bug me. Nobody else can probably see them, but they bug me. feel all moist again. I liked it when this was a pressed powder. Much more. I get a sparkle on me. Okay, good enough for first try. Sure, it's more than lots of others. So. $30 whole followers. Oh. Well, this would be gone. Just remove it. I don't need it for a year. All right. Well, girls. Aw. Aw. All right. start that bad boy up. Here we go. Just this, the image is barely visible. Let's see, over there, that's barely visible. I'd say that's barely visible. That's there. Okay, we're gonna go here. Oh, I need to shut off this other music. We go.
That's Gloomy. Always looking for something to play with. And chasing fireflies.
I don't know if this box will hold anymore since it got crushed. just need, like, I don't know. There's something wrong with my look, and I don't know what it is. Or maybe I'm just not used to myself looking at me. Mostly it's the eyebrows. It really is. I wonder if I put... Should I just put a towel over my head? Seriously, hold on. I almost left my powder open before we did. I got some green to spray in my hair right now. Better. It could be very much worse. Oh goodness. No, I just need to get over it. Just need to get over it. Oh, maybe if I put my hair like really high or down. Mad eyebrows. Seriously, these horrible eyebrows. Seriously, just the eyebrows. I would be fine with this look if it wasn't for the eyebrows. I took it too far. Oh yeah, that's much better. Just get it back for this side. Yeah, I know it's gonna get dark. Yeah? Yeah, okay. That's better. Alright. Slipped and fell. Loading. A little loading screen. Hopefully this will still be a good spot for my head to float.
That's Gloomy.
Oh, why is it playing this over?
Always looking for something to play with.
Did we do something wrong?
And chasing fireflies.
Oh, I'm gonna chase a firefly?
This is a horrific world. I'd tell you to make the best of it, but then I'd be lying. There's no way to make it better. If only those human boys would have let him play with them. He promised not to eat them. He told them as much. But I guess all they saw was a crazed zombie. The day one buries a child is the day one stops believing. It's when I accepted all hope was lost. Although I knew better, as I covered him with dirt, I imagined he had found peace. he came back. Of course, he came back.
Cheekbones are very defined. Ooh.
The sun had grown tired of the idiocy of humans. He'd left to never rise again. Instead, zombies rose from their graves. Gloomy was lost, forever in limbo. For the dead cannot die, nor truly live. May not know this, but the living see their own monstrosity mirrored in the dead. That's why they fear them. If there was one thing Gloomy knew, it was that grown-ups were stupid. Dead or alive. Lucky for Gloomy, there were plenty of things to hurl around, which he thought was always great fun.
Wrong thing to do. I've got to be able to move that sign somehow.
Lucky for Gloomy, there were plenty of things to hurl around, which he thought was always great fun.
Damn, that's not right either.
Lucky for Gloomy, there were plenty of things to hurl around, which he thought was always great fun.
Get off there. At least I know what I need to do now.
Lucky for Gloomy, there were plenty of things to hurl around, which he thought was always great fun. Humans were forever on the hunt for Gloomy, the zombie boy. They knew about him, about the sheer force of his dead muscles, the rage that would sometimes overtake him. He was dangerous. When zombies first roamed these lands, the humans fled to their cities.
Okay, you did that. I'm gonna turn my light off. See if we can get more ambiance in here, man. Let's see. Might be too much. We'll see. Ooh, spooky.
zombies first roamed these lands, the humans fled to their cities. Humans united in enclaves, joined forces and shared their resources. They felt safe and didn't want to go back. For a moment, I saw the beauty of humankind again, and I was hopeful. But then the priest called his citizens to arms, and they changed their minds. They wanted their land back, and the zombies gone. Like tiny rays of sunlight, those fireflies led him where he needed to be. Gloomy didn't care where that was, as long as they played with him. Nina, she was different. I'd known that since the day she arrived. She was investigating the son's disappearance. She wanted to find him. And I thought she was right to try.
Don't cry.
They'd come to find her. She was so excited.
Grabbed the wrong thing.
She thought fireflies looked like little flying stars. And the sun was a star, wasn't it? The boy, he was the first child to come back from the dead.
He went outside today with my dog, Grita. But I lost it again. Ooh, Uncle Nice. Very sorry, I don't like them. Uncle's devices. Oh, Uncle's devices. Very sorry, I don't like them. I can exit. I went outside today with my dog Perito, but I lost him again. Ooh, Uncle's devices. Very scary. I didn't like them. Very scary. Ah, that makes more sense. Nina's detective diary from Uncle to Nina.
So maybe these little fire stars could take her to the sun. And she could ask him to come back. Her uncle. She had to be careful, or there would be no escape. All grown-ups kept their children locked inside. How she loathed being stuck within these old walls. A game of marbles was all Nina was allowed. All her uncle cared about was catching zombies. He called himself the priest, loved playing humanity's savior. In truth, he would be its undoing. The sun is hiding, with no plans to ever rise again. You can stop looking. She really wanted the sun back. She would love to play outside with the sunlight on her face.
How are you, Pint Size Jenkins? I will play my raid alert. It's still... My raid alert is at physical. I don't have it. I don't have it yet digitized. So this is my raid alert for you. Woo. Wee raid! That's my raid rave. My raid rave. I still have to get it digitized, but it's fun doing it in person. So, you were playing Smooshy Come Home? Or what's that? I've never heard of it. That sounds cute. I've never heard of it. Why can't I pick it up? Put this down.
She was going to find the sun.
Uh-oh. It's the endgame material now, so the forest living is up to you. Maybe not the best decision. Oh no. No. You like my ambience because I'm playing a zombie game? Okay, so I need to put this somewhere. I can't put it too close to him. I have to get the key. This is called Gloomy Eyes. No, I did not finish it yet. We're taking a minor hiatus for just October, pretty much. Just to play some spooky games. On it. But I don't think
She was going to find the sun.
No, I gotta take it upstairs, I guess. Spooky season. Yeah. So this is Gloomy Eyes, but I guess it's kind of a short game. So there's another one that comes out on the 9th, I think, that we're going to play. If this one is too short. And that's called, Bye Carol. Bye Sweet Carol or something like that. So, now we're gonna see. This is where I got this from. How does this distract me? region louder than me. Okay. I can turn that down. There you go. How's that? Is that better?
She was going to find the sun.
You don't need that thing? I don't know. Well, that's a bowling ball. That makes much more sense. I thought it was just like a bouncy ball, and I was like, I don't know how it went all the way through. Oh. Find the song. Oh, that might... Yeah. Oh, I could put it in there. Okay. Well, let's see. That might... That's a good idea. I didn't even think about the fact that it was a record. For some reason, I just thought it was like a frisbee. And I'm old enough to know what records are, so... Guess that's to like make him think we're still in our room.
Nina was about to embark on an adventure that could change the course of all our lives. But what do my thoughts matter to anyone? I'm just a gravekeeper.
The gravekeeper. It was just funny. The narrator saying it, so it was like, okay, I think she's supposed to find that. Oh, what did he say? I totally missed something out of record.
Nina was grateful for the moon because the darkness frightened her. Here in the garden, the zombies were harmless.
Oh.
Locked away
Okay.
by her uncle, trapped in the blazing light. She knew about the zombie boy, Gloomy. Her uncle claimed that he'd swallowed the sun whole. When you see that boy, tell him I'm still here. That child may be our only hope.
It's like there's yellow paint. I gotta be able to do something. The whole
They said
yellow
his
white.
eyes shone a sulphurous yellow. But Nina pictured those eyes shining like the sun himself.
He's brave to jump so far.
According to her uncle, the zombies had declared war on the humans.
Yeah, well, I'm not inclined to believe her uncle about anything. Heading to bed now? Alright, bye. Have a good one. Thanks for the rain. I appreciate it. Do I look like a zombie or do I look like I just didn't do my makeup?
What other response was there but to fight back? He said. He was their priest, their commander-in-chief. Humanity's last hope, he said.
Well, we're doomed.
I've always found that hard to believe. These woods were very dark indeed. The black bare branches of the trees and the wet old leaves covering the ground made a perfect veil for groping hands and bared teeth.
So terrible. I don't see anything I can pick up.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
Oh, look at all the fireflies. They're so amusing.
The old school. Gloomy knew it well. The toys lying around held the promise of joy. But he'd forgotten how to play with them. He had tried throwing them, but that wasn't nearly as satisfying as hurling bricks and bones. Nina thought of the school as a magical place where children came to play. Before the dark cold cloaked the world.
Kind of feel bad I can't take it off that guy. Sorry, dude.
Tonight, it wasn't the broken toys that called to Gloomy. There was something else.
Circuited everything. Somehow. you're still in. Oh, I am. Okay. Hold on. I'll change that. How are you, Cardi? How are you tonight? The only snack I have in my snack drawer is a one little mini Butterfinger that's probably been melted and reformed several times. Because I want to sit on my leg for a little bit. They probably won't even sit on my leg that long, but I'm still. I wanted to know what this one person was playing because I had gone into their chat. Like, I think I got like just a random September, you know, like, you know, like a random gift sub to some place I'd never been before. And I went in there because, like, I tried to pop in and say thank you to all of them. And, you know, see if they're places that I might want to come back to. And they were on chatting, and, like, I know that I do that so much. And so I was like, oh, you're still in just chatting. I was like, oh, what is this game? You're still in just chatting. And, like everybody in their audience, which was significantly more than I usually have, that's for sure, was like, oh yeah, we just stay in just chatting, you know, because we're always talking through it anyway. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I still want to know what game you're playing. I don't know if that's exactly how they meant for that to be, but sure, why not? I think we need a second one of those from somewhere. This is like a weird, like, a single person co-op game. So, but my I can't walk in there. My alright, you have a good one. Fire cutie. If you haven't left already, does the makeup work, or do I just look like I didn't put makeup on at all? Just curious. Oh, nice shortcut. looks like he lost a few pints of blood, so I think it works as makeup. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Yeah, I'll switch back for a second. I was practicing for this. Is going to meet my kid for Halloween. So I was practicing on how to do it fast. And I think I'm gonna have to practice and get a couple different stuff. And we're just gonna spray her hair because we're not gonna get her a wig. And I'm just gonna put it in pigtails because this kid looks different like when she's younger in like younger movies, like there. So my kid's hair is curly, but yeah. So we were practicing that. Like, I'm not even gonna be a zombie. Just my husband and her are gonna be zombies. My character's not even a zombie, so. They will have fun, you guys. I should have fun too. I'm like I'm gonna get a wig for myself because my character has like white hair with purple highlights or something. I think she just has white hair in this picture, but she's like down here. So and then like so my husband would be the I can never do this right. The guy with green hair and then I have white hair, but she in the last movie she has like purple underneath, like at the bottom, so I'm gonna get a wig for myself. And then we're just gonna spray their hair with the temporary chalks because my kid is too young to keep a wig on, so I'm not gonna bother paying for buying a wig when like she's gonna wear it for like 5 minutes and be sick of it. So yeah, I don't know if I have a picture of. I thought I grabbed a picture somewhere of my character, but I don't know where I put it. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Hold on. I have it here for a sec. I have it really quick. I have it open. I know I do. I just have to find which one it's in. Not that one. That one. There it is. I don't know that you can really see it in this picture. Where's a better picture of her? Hold on. These are all when she has white hair and blonde wig. And where's the purple hair? It's like the last movie, so she has it very last. Oh, you can kind of see it in this one. Yeah, it looks more bluish in this picture, but it looks purple in the movie. So, should be fun. But this is what I'm trying to look like, is that I just don't have green hair. Yeah, it doesn't help that there's a lot of blue tones in there, so. But this is pretty much what I was going for from this standpoint, because I have to be able to do this to my husband and my kid. It's going to be really hard to do it to a 3-year-old. So. But yeah. So anyway, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you were able to to do that. I doubt I need this, but you never know.
There are other stories I could tell about those days, but this is the one people need to hear. These children didn't know they would rattle the world.
Oh, there you go. 'Cause if I go there, that's...
Why did she come here? Nina wasn't sure anymore. Because the magic she thought she'd find here, it wasn't real. Something with you. Except I don't think the narrator talks. Yeah, go ahead. Night night. Something to do in here. Not the light. Ah. Ah, yes. Once upon a time, children were free to play. One would almost forget.
No, the cat. Yo-yo. BFF. Oh my gosh. The S. That S thing, that S8 thing or whatever that we all drew. That's very real. I don't know if she has to. I hate leaving him like that, but I don't know if she has to come past her.
Yet something drew her in. She could feel it. There were no answers to be found here. She knew that now.
Here we go. Whee! Look it, we have magic when we're together.
And then it all fell to pieces. How I wished someone would have disposed of that priest. I would have buried him gladly. Because this was all wrong.
Darn it.
She had lost him. It was too dark in these dense woods. That boy couldn't be more different from her. And that's exactly why she needed to get to him.
Going around and around here. And this isn't gonna really help because it's not gonna show me anything close up. Okay, she's there. Okay, over there. Over there. Alright. There we go.
She'd never seen a tree this tall, nor such luminescence in the plants and flowers climbing up its trunk. The life that tree harbored was unheard of. This was Gloomy's home. How often had he climbed these vines? She found herself daydreaming about climbing trees with him. There she was, the human girl. Because she liked his drawing of the sun, he wanted to share its secret with her. He pointed at the yellow light piercing through the trees from beyond the forest. They were going to go find the sun, together.
Aw, here we go. Off on a quest.
They said zombies were man's enemy. They had no idea what they were talking about.
They usually don't.
Now that Gloomy was with her, Nina wasn't scared anymore. With him, she was safe from the other zombies.
I thought because I was with him, we were fine. Dang it. I was with Gloomy. It looked like, why did it look like weird wallpaper like that? 80s stucco stuff. Not stucco, but stand right in front of him. Right over top of Gloomy. How do I neutralize you, you jerk? Okay, there's the other one. Oh, okay.
Nina had thought that this lush forest might bring some relief to the humans' daily agony. And she had considered running home to tell them about it. But she soon realized that they already knew about the woods. What did the cultists want with an amusement park?
Monday the 14th. Yesterday was my birthday. My colleagues made some cake for me. They also made me a new hat. Tuesday the 15th. I hope I'll be part of the team that works in the amusement park. The priest's new machine is really powerful, but scary. We need a lot of metal pieces to finish it. Need more energy. Peek in your diary.
The cultists were cutting down trees to accommodate their camps and craft zombie traps. They were destroying these woods.
this.
What the humans had told her was all she knew. Their every word turned out to be a lie.
Yep. Okay.
Entirely focused on danger coming from outside the camp, the cultists forgot to look within. If they had, they might have seen her. Nina understood that her own people were a threat to Gloomy, that they could take him from her. The thought terrified her. The only way to the light was straight through hell. They didn't hesitate.
They didn't, did they? Whoa.
The old mines. That's why they were here. To transport their stockpile of deadly weapons. The sight of it chilled Nina's blood. And mine, whenever I think of it.
Rising threats. electrocuted too much. Oops. I guess entering electrocution is too much. It was just a weirdo. Should have had one toe in. What's that gonna hurt?
The old mines. That's why they were here. To transport their stockpile of deadly weapons.
Oh, okay. I get it. Hi, Lincoln.
They had to be smart about this. There was only one way forward. She needed his strength. He needed her wits. I'm glad they understood that.
Down, Lincoln. Hey, baby. so close. So close. For some reason I didn't see him. I thought he like walked around the mine or cart. I don't know why. Sometimes it just does the wrong thing. Joy-Con drift? I don't know that I've ever had actual Joy-Con drift. Okay, I'm starting to look too normal in my makeup. That's not good.
had strayed. She needed to get her bearings. They must have taken a wrong turn. You two may be the only thing that makes sense in this world.
That guy. It looked like really old flash photography from the 80s.
It had been his choice to go find the sun with Nina, a human.
Oopsie. Oopsie.
It had been his choice to go find the sun with Nina, a human.
I have to hide behind that. That makes sense.
been his choice to go find the sun with Nina, a human. Maybe he should have stuck with his own kind after all.
It doesn't put me all the way back to the beginning. Maybe at the... Should have stuck us in time. How rude.
It had been his choice. Maybe he should have stuck with his own kind after all.
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Usually when they keep talking, it means you're going the right way, but it doesn't seem to always be accurate.
Maybe he should have stuck with his own kind after all. All that kid wanted was to stay with her. Even if he didn't know how to be a boy, how to be human.
Hey, I'm human. Leave me alone, you jerk. I'm gonna eat my butterfinger. Or whatever this mini time multi. Oh.
All that kid wanted was to stay with her. Even if he didn't know how to be a boy, how to be human.
I don't see the key anywhere. Nope, nope, nope.
All that kid wanted was to stay with her, even if he didn't know how to be a boy.
seen it. I just knew I had seen it somewhere. Hey, banana. How are you?
The priest needed fireflies. He was hatching new and evil plans. That much was clear.
Demise of the undead. Better like this. Don't forget. Pass on new instruction. Capture fireflies, not zombies. This is Gloomy Eyes. So I've heard that it's very short. So I figured we'd do this one and then probably do the by Sweet Carol or whatever it is tomorrow, or not tomorrow but next weekend. And like I think that's a longer game, so and but I'm not sure exactly what, but that one isn't out until the 9th. So so this is Gloomy Eyes, and it's like kind of like a one-person co-op, a single-player co-op. So you have to control both characters and get them through the maze one at a time, and they kind of have to help each other along. I don't know if there's actually a way to play it co-op. I got it on the Switch because it was $5 cheaper than buying it on any other system, and I already had my Switch hooked up. So like I haven't rehooked up my PlayStation 5 since we've been back from my vacation, because we've been playing just Mario Rabbids and Blueprints. So and I was like, if I'm gonna buy 2 games, you know, like I want to go with the cheapest option. And like I didn't think that this one looked like it was like graphically challenging, so so yeah, I went with this one. And mostly because, I don't know, this one kind of seemed the cutest to me. I don't know how much I enjoy the top-down games, like the top-down 2D games. I still put it on the list because if people wanted to see it, I am totally willing to give the genre a chance, because I'm sure I haven't played one since like possibly the Nintendo or, you know, the PlayStation 1. So you know, when I was much younger, it's kind of like how, you know, certain foods tasted a lot grosser or a lot better when we were younger, and now as adults our palate is different. So maybe my game palate is different too, and I just need to give them a try. So but yeah, like the ones that appealed to me visually the most and story, like and playing wise, the most seemed to be this one was my top. And since there was a 4-way tie, I just decided I would pick this one for it. I mean, I gave people like time in the beginning. Like I was actually in here for a long time during my makeup. You can't really tell. I was practicing my zombie look. So even though I will not be a zombie for Halloween, my hub will be. And no, that's not what I wanted. And this is, and Pixel is going to be too. So I was trying to find a look that I could do quickly enough that I could get it on a 3-year-old. So, I need to get some slightly different, utensils. And like, I'm not going to get her a wig because I don't think she'll wear a wig. Like, I don't think I would have worn a wig or stood. I doubt I could have stayed, like, wigs are annoying. Like, I'm sure that, like, I mean, she barely keeps pigtails and ponytails in, so I don't see her keeping a whole wig on. So, whereas the character that I'm going is not actually a zombie, but, like, she has white hair with, like, purple under, like, at the bottom. Not quite at the bottom. It's more like an under. I don't know. It's really, but I found a really cute wig, and I'm doing more like a low whatever cause. Like, I'm doing more like a, I don't know, I forget what they're called, but like where you don't actually look like the character. Where is it? No. That's not what I want either. Stop. You're annoying me. This is essentially, but let me shrink it down. Hyphen. Ow, ow, ow. So it's hard to see the purple in her hair, but she actually has purple hair there. So, and this isn't the outfit. This is what happened. My Kleenex box is no longer square, so it's no longer trustworthy for holding my microphone up. Because as I was racing back to my computer to get to my microphone, or to get Finn or Lincoln away from my thing, it got stood in. And yeah, Finn keeps trying to like be a backrest and then just climb on me, and like I still have like fresh marks from like last weekend, and it's like, I don't need any fresh marks from you this weekend, dude. I'm still healing from last weekend. Like, please. So, and then we decided to turn the light off so that it would be weird looking, even more weird looking. I know, like, I did like a little bit of green in my eyebrows, and actually I did a lot more, and I've took it back a lot because it was bugging me so bad to have the green in my eyebrows. Even now, my makeup is like, it's starting to bug me a little bit, like seeing myself. I'm like, okay, like that, like the pink is starting to, like, it's not as crisp around my eyes, and like the lipstick keeps wearing off, but I don't want to be like sitting there like redoing it all the time, like, and stuff. But it was fun. But it gave me like kind of an idea of, how to do it. And that's the important part. So, yeah. But anyway, so that's, yeah, so. And so we're playing a zombie game. And, yeah. But it's kind of a cool, like, little puzzly, 2D puzzly kind of thing where, you know, like he can't go into like direct lights and she can't go into like near other zombies, and she also has to watch out for, they both have to watch out for these hooded guys because they will shoot, dang it, nope, ah crap. You got me, because the hooded ones are the humans, and the humans will take me back to my uncle, who is the priest. And he's the one that convinced humans that they should eradicate zombies and that the zombies were at war with us and that we needed to take our stuff
All
back.
that kid wanted was to stay with her.
Oh, man.
Even if he didn't know how to be a boy.
I've heard this so many times now because it keeps putting me back there. Do I have to go get the stupid key back? I don't know if I have to go get the key back. No, I don't think I have to go get the key back. I gotta check. I gotta check and make sure I don't have that I've gotten this. I don't know how to check like a... I don't know how to check like a treasure box. There's a treasure box over there, but I don't know how to check whether or not I've opened a lock or not. I'm assuming I have, because otherwise I would have been able to pick it up off that guy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I got it. So, but something online said this is like 4.5 hours or something like that. So I don't know exactly how accurate that is, especially for me, since I'm talking to people some of the time and, you know, not gonna get it right a lot. and I'm a completionist and a perfectionist and all that other kind of jazz. Where's the freaking area that I jump over at? Oh, here. Stuck there for quite a while. Shoot. Dang it, I forgot that guy. Dang it! I forgot that guy shoots her too. I'm like, oh, I don't have to worry about him, but no, he shoots her too. Jerk! Take me back to my uncle. Damn it. And then, like, this is such unfair, like, where this thing starts you from, because, like, if I don't, oh good, haha, it finally started me from a different spot. It usually starts me from a spot where, like, oh shoot. Oh. Dang it. Oh well. Usually it was starting me from a spot where, like, if I didn't immediately move as the boy, they caught him. And I'm like, why? Why did you put me in a spot where I'm in immediate danger? But This is not like, it's crazy how little I have to change my pigment to look this to look this whitewashed. It's like I really did. There is actually a difference. You can barely tell in this light, but there is a difference. I swear there is. Look the other way, you jerk. Where's the voice? Where's the narrator? I don't want it to be... I'm gonna resync the capture card just to be sure. Because... I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be... Oh gosh. This sucks that I don't have my... I don't like it that my, phone doesn't automatically sync to my... Like, it does sync, it's just, it hasn't been available as a backup camera ever since I got back from... It's on the other one. Okay. I can't see it because it's on the wrong monitor. Just a second. I need to figure out which one it is. No, that was the wrong one. Hold on, sorry. Why does there say nothing on desktop too? There's plenty on desktop too. Why is nothing showing on desktop too? What the heck? I don't understand. There's plenty on desktop too. Apparently none that I can get to. So anyway, my phone no longer does like that pop-up thing where it used to let me use it as a camera. And I don't know why. And because of that, now if I do this capture card, if I do the video of it instead of just the audio, then I'm going to freeze the visual of me. So hopefully just doing an audio resync will be enough. Still, who knows? I forgot to plug my phone in, speaking of. I should do that. There you go. Alright.
When the cultists raised the alarms, the children knew they'd been found out. Maybe I should have intervened.
Yeah,
but I just didn't know how.
I just didn't know how.
I could see it too. The glow of light across the water, beckoning. It had to be the sun.
So pretty much the sun has gotten ticked off at mankind and decided not to rise anymore. And both Gloomy and Nora want to find the sun and think that the fireflies are the key to finding the sun. So what does this island look like? Oh, there's lots of them over here. Okay. Oh, we are in a tower. Okay. Fun. Rudder, swanhead, pedal, water wheel, and boat plan. Okay. Let's get her down here now. Look at this dude. Tell me about this plan, huh? We got the head. We need a rudder, a seat, a pedal, and a water wheel. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the planking. So you're gonna have to come carry this. She ain't carrying crap. Cause he's got like Herculean strength from being a zombie. But can't go in the light. And can't push buttons. Which is kind of funny that he can't push buttons.
There's a softness to the breeze sweeping across these sands, which I appreciate very much in these times of disaster.
Yeah, there is. It's like every time like you hear him from a direction, it's like he's down there on the bottom of that rock down there. Like he's somewhere. He's talking to us. Okay, I wasn't sure if there's something else. There's some passage that would open up. Or something that she could climb, but no. Just shuts her out. Luckily the wood piles and the brick piles and the bone piles all seem to be infinite. It seems weird that to go over there for just that tiny bit of lore. There's gotta be more. Gotta be more to get up there too.
Nina couldn't believe she was about to find the very thing she had been looking for. The sunlight. If the sun agreed to come back, she could save so many people. Someone else had taken note of nature's evolution and the emergence of bioluminescence. I wish they'd voiced their concerns back then.
Bioluminescent mushrooms are increasingly growing around the lake. Why is this happening? Same with trees. Lake water temperature summary. The lake is strange. The water is too hot. We must find out why. Are those rays of light coming from the deeps? Lighthouse, lighthouse. You can't climb. Damn. Didn't know you couldn't climb at all, dude. You can't jump either. Maybe. You could have gone over it. No, of course not. That would be too convenient. Here we go again. It's quite the puzzly things. But it's fun. It's a fun little game so far. It's cute, you know? It's a cute little fun game. It's very Tim Burton-y looking. here. And if she got out, he would just go to the bottom. Nope. Oh, I know. I know. Eeh. No, no, wrong way. Oh, fudgesicles. I wonder if this counts as extra weight. Sometimes they get stuck behind each other. It's annoying. It's like, will you move? I need to get past you. Okay, it does count as extra weight because he is not traveling up. Maybe. I'm not sure. No, that doesn't count as extra weight. But it's kind of fun that you can keep walking with one character when the other one is just on like that. So, okay. What do we need left? The pedal and the seat? Yeah. Pedal and the seat, I think. I'm gonna get this wheat. sure, actually. This only gets us to the halfway point. Oh, good. That will be most useful. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotta figure out how to turn these two lights off.
This was their moment. This was their beach. They were each other's secret.
So if you go down that side, I don't think you can actually go down that side though. Not evil thing, I guess. You can go underneath there when it's not. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, but, well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if it still makes sense or not, but we'll see. Up and down, up and down. It feels weird to not play Blueprints. Oh shit, dang it. Come back. I was in you. Huh. I guess I won't worry about it until I've got a seat. Let's go down here and see if it's a secret that we need for the last piece of the boat, or if it's just an extra secret. We're still gonna get it, but I'd like to know what kind of secret it is I'm working on. What? How do I get down there then? I need something to throw. I don't think I've seen anything to throw this whole time. Which means that this whole secret, getting him down there, is the secret. Ugh. Probably should switch the light back. Had to get music up till this particular level. I don't know why this level is so quiet. Probably because for a moment there, someone was talking to me. I'm just teasing you. When do you find out about the job? Oh my. Wait. Why is there yellow paint? No, it's not really yellow paint. Not the right kind of yellow paint. I haven't gotten over there. Okay, the only thing on this whole island to pick up and throw is down there. Which means it has to be down there. Has to be a way to go down there.
They were so close. All they needed to do was get across this lake.
That does not look like the sun. Can I just do this? Yeah. I can just do this. And give him a piece of wood. Yeah, I'll get it from you later. You're right there, homegirl.
Finding the sun was the only way Gloomy could ever stay with Nina. Under no circumstances would the priest allow his niece to befriend a zombie.
This is just a way that you can do this whole puzzle faster. Okay. I know, because I never went down. Oh, there's something. Okay, I gotta go. Alright. No, not you, her. She needs to climb down. I didn't see a vine. What? That can go down there? Holy crap. This is just right here. Hey, oh my gosh. Oh, it won't let you go that way. Oh no, it's just running into stuff. Oh. Oh yeah, that was the pile of wood that I threw. Okay, there was something else to throw on the island. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, that might have made it a little less tedious, but... I'm not sure it really would have made that much of a difference. Here we go.
But good things don't last. The priest found them again. With his floodlights covering the entire lake, there was no way to get to the sun.
Oh no. I swear I have like photos of me that look like this from the 80s, except, you know, it's baby me. like blown out and like wood paneling
In
wall
awe,
behind
the
me,
children
which
gazed at the
somehow
wonders of this
looks kind
carnival
like,
fair. This looked unbelievably more fun than the school. The fireflies. They weren't supposed to be trapped in those cages. It felt all wrong. Nina was just going to have to do something about that.
shivers of hope.
That's when Nina understood that she'd never be alone again. No matter what, Gloomy would always come back for her. And she would never abandon him.
Okay, who's he gonna hit? What's he gonna hit with this for? Guess I don't do it there. Oh, he's got the key. I can't see anything. It's like I don't know what I'm stuck on because I can't see anything. And there's darn bees. Excuse me. I want this. I want to give it to my girlfriend. I don't know if my girlfriend can jump over this anymore though.
appreciation, the fireflies lit up the scene. In their natural light, Gloomy could safely enjoy the fair too. Children must have come to play here all the time. Gloomy and Nina couldn't resist and wanted to see everything.
Yeah, see, that's bad light. Bad light. I'm stuck. Gloomy's stuck. Gloomy is stuck. And I'm still stuck. Crap. He's stuck on something. I can't get him to move. Gosh darn it. He won't move. No, Gloomy's still stuck. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Okay, what happens if she gets eaten? I really hope I have not soft locked the game. Oh my god, I have. I can't even see what I'm stuck on. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do. There's only 13, 14 chapters. Can I just start this chapter over? Please? freaking stuck on? Nothing's there. Great, I have to go to the frickin'... Okay, let's turn these back. I have to go to the one before?
The old mines. That's why they were here. To transport their stockpile of deadly weapons.
They're all on.
The site.
Now that we loaded a new one, maybe it'll reload this one from the beginning. So you really don't want to have to build the whole build again. Still freaking stuck. Still freaking stuck on nothing. I hope this means the beginning of this chapter. It has to mean the beginning of the chapter, right? Yay! Okay.
In awe, the children gazed at the wonders of this carnival fair. This looked unbelievably more fun than the school. The fireflies. It felt all wrong. Nina was just going to have to do something about that. That's when Nina understood that she'd never be alone again. No matter what, Gloomy would always come back for her. And she would never abandon him. In their natural light, Gloomy could safely enjoy the fair too. Children must have come to play here all the time. Gloomy and Nina couldn't resist and wanted to see everything.
Down here.
This fair was the first place to close down.
Amusement park. All these areas closed. No, you're not allowed to have fun anymore. No. Not to the light. Go out of the light. Don't go into the light. Go out of the light. Zom-Bae, Zom-Bae. much of a weakling. A good jumper, but a weak arm. Come on. She wanted to own this land. Here we go. And about this night.
The fireflies would help her. If she asked them nicely. This is what joy feels like, children. Relish it. It won't last.
Okay, Debbie Downer.
sky, sweeties. That's what she whispered to them.
It fell through the floor. What is up with this map being cursed? I don't know. It sure seems to be.
The sky, sweeties. That's what she whispered to them.
Oh shoot. Light. Forgot. I forgot he was deathly allergic to light. My bad.
The sky, sweeties. That's what she whispered to them.
the same thing I did last time.
these two children were finally, truly having a good time. The air rang with their laughter. Something I hadn't heard in a long while.
She's gonna end up as dead as he is.
He had never been scared in his life, or in death. And he wasn't about to start now in front of Nina. fireflies trapped in a cage. Nina couldn't understand why.
A zombie. That seems a little weird. Whoa. Took my sword. Dang it. Oh, it came on too fast.
Gloomy couldn't help but notice the amount of cages stacked around this place. It was clear someone was catching zombies. I think we all knew who that was. The children must have suspected him too. generally known fact that humans hunted zombies. But actually seeing these killing machines infuriated Gloomy. The joy of the carnival long buried underneath these horrors.
Huh?
They wanted to be gone from this place as fast as possible. They held onto that little something and focused on the road to the sun. What a thing to believe in a dream.
Dang it.
This is when things started to fall apart.
이름으로
When they took away Nina, Gloomy broke down. Blazing rage clouded his mind again. Nothing would stop him.
I had a cat on me, so I couldn't look at the stupid controller. Wasn't sure which one it was. How do you teach a mechanic at the very end of the game? Dang it.
He wasn't done with those children yet. Not in the least bit. This is not a man who shows compassion. He was just laying the groundwork for his final. It felt like the world had stopped turning. I will never forget Nina's face. When she saw the light in his eyes die.
What? I won. How rude.
Nina had a mind of her own. Her uncle had confined her to her room again. But no locks could keep her from finding Gloomy. She could not ignore the hole in her chest where his light used to be. She had promised him she'd protect him. was one thing that she had learned from all her tears. She was still here for him. Like he had always been there for her. No matter how thick the snow, how brutal the wind, she would find her friend again. This would not be the end of their dreams. She wanted to run, but not without him. This would not be the end of their dreams. She wanted to run, but not without him. Like a fierce beacon, once again, the fireflies led the way. They wouldn't rest. Not until the boy and the girl with the golden eyes were reunited.
Just wanted to check.
Not until she had found his grave and started digging the frozen earth with her bare hands. Not until she felt the soft fabric from his sweater and started yanking at it frantically. She needed him beside her, not in the cold ground. When Gloomy opened his eyes again and climbed out of the grave, she couldn't stop crying with relief. With the snowstorm clearing the path down the mountain again, the children set off. herself staring at Gloomy sometimes, convincing herself that this was real, that she had really found him again, even if she couldn't be completely sure he was the same as before. But when she felt the light from his eyes drift over her, she knew her friend was just as affected as she was. She reminded herself that she hadn't been the one trapped in a coffin in the ground.
Ooh, what's gonna happen now?
A faint light broke through the frozen surface. And though it was only a sliver of what it used to be, it reached for them. The priest again. He had tracked down the fireflies seeking the light of the sun. He caged them all, reducing them to a power source. who sparkled a little more with every little ball of fire returning to him. When his eyes locked on her, she knew she was done for. But Gloomy let the rage take over. For Nina, he would do it 1,000 times.
It was already over, so I gave up. Oops. I wonder if A works at all. Okay. Come on, I can do this. Sir. Oh, I wasn't. Why do I think that I'm dead when I'm not?
Blinded by fury, his only focus was the annihilation of the zombie child. Gloomy knew he would never leave them be, but he would never stop fighting for the human girl.
sister, son.
The sun finally rose again. He stared in wonder at these two mesmerizing creatures that carried his light in their hearts. We could have followed in their footsteps, but we didn't. The world welcomed the magnificent sunset for the last time. I stayed until there was no one left to bury but me.
Sorry. Did not expect to. I did not see the ads coming. Why would you trade to pause it? He's all there by himself. Poor dude. There's got to be a lot more than that. It's 79%. Alright. I don't know what those are. Let me see what they're called. Just so I can use the right. What do you call them? I call them something. Elementals. I guess I don't have achievements, see? What is there achievements on the Switch? I don't know. Oh, fantasy tactics, eh? Okay, so it looks like there's 30 achievements and 12. Okay, so you find the Gravekeeper. I guess those are the hats. The Gravekeeper in each level. I don't know what's up with this six. I wonder if that's the one I got stuck on too. They didn't tell me how many there were. There's 30 trophies, 29 achievements. I don't know if I get achievements. Maybe. It is. I didn't see any. Okay. Supposedly there is some, so I don't know. Let's see. I got 8 grave diggers and 6 mementos. Oh, I see. So I've got grave digger. Didn't get the memento in chapter 1. Grave digger. What did I do? Missed it in 2. Got them both. Missed it. This really likes to skip some. Missed the grave digger. Missed them both. Got them. Got them. Got them. Got them. Missed them. There's one. Missed them. There's nothing. Alright. Interesting. Well, I might go back and try and get those, but probably not on the stream. So maybe we'll play One Night at Bluefinch tomorrow. I don't know. Since the other game is not out yet. I don't know what I'll do. But I have to go to bed now because I have a thing to go to tomorrow. So let's go back to just chatting. Get my zombie makeup. Yes. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna turn the light on. This is probably gonna like fry my eyes. But hey. Oh my gosh. Okay, I really hope that I have only been muted for. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've only been muted since my phone fell. Anyway, I was saying, I'm gonna read over to Day. She's watching a podcast video of someone that I don't particularly enjoy watching. Probably I don't enjoy podcasts either, but I have a vastly different opinions most of the time from them. But I don't think she's actually necessarily agreeing with them. I think she's just watching it to get like a broader aspect. It doesn't seem to be anything political right now. It actually seems to be about something about Mars. So I don't know. I guess we can go and say hi, and if you don't stay, then that's okay too if it's not your kind of thing. So I have to go to sleep. I've got a meet and greet thing that I have to go to later today with Pixel's baby doctor. So, oh gosh, taking that off made my eyes were like inflamed. So, anyway, let's go say hi, and I will see you all, you lovely people. I don't know what day I'll be doing a day stream. I was hoping to do it today, but because of the meet and greet, I don't know whether I will. So, anyway, we will find out, and let's go say hi. And, yeah, it was a really lovely talking to you all. And there's the raid messages. I don't think I... Do I have the other one? There's the new one. Okay. Alright, so I'll have to get that one saved into the more frequent. I don't know. I don't remember how I did it last time. So, alright, everyone have a good time, and we will see you. I don't know whether it'll be this afternoon or tonight, but I guess we'll be playing some blueprints because the next game isn't out yet, and I don't know. We might do something else. I'm not sure. But, alright, I see you later. Bye.